Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and all on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we have Baldur's Gate 3 coming up. I know we're gonna have some fun with that. Well, we intend to. Now, we have basically just finished up piling up a bunch of bits and pieces, but we'll get back over to it right now, because there's no reason to hang out here. Okay, right after we beat Anzer, not very politely, mind you. What he's all about.
Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice.
Yeah.
I'm not to abide them, but to become them.
But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties, just the once.
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Something's not quite right there. You gonna be, like, stuck here with that, my dude?
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
This guy needs a,
Another step forward.
Yes, yes. We need to get out of here, though. This is the way out, wasn't it? No, no, no. That's this way. You can't get there. Oh, of course not. Is there a jump in the road, or are you just being particularly pedantic, you piles of hadoos? We need to go for a long rest anyway. Certain areas just being you're unable to run from here. Absalom. So, let us run. Oh, campsite. So, where is Will's hops?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. A terrible fate for Answer, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Answer, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Answer. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need.
Minsk is hanging out in the back there, having fun.
You will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed heart of the gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
The power of this. Think of the power you. I'll let him.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless.
It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
Yay!
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Huzzah! Right, we all need a big old rest, and I need to replace Will with Gale. I think I need a slightly sticking point here.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be.
Indeed.
Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
Right. And we're going to actually get a rest. I know. Kudos on the murder for blah. Yes, yes. We know, Orin. We know. Now, but just check my... This, we have... Find this. It's sort of an end match one. Githrak Voss says, find the hammer. Help him find the hammer. Embrace your potential. Become more illithid. Get this. Confront this. Deal with the devil. Free Orpheus. I do have to talk with that Dabaluscus, though. See what goodies are there. I don't think after the fight with... yes, please. I don't think with our fight with everyone that we have a particularly overly strong particular set build up. No. Taking on a devil in his home is a little beyond what I think our squad can pull off. Fish! And wine. Pork. And wine. You don't? I don't. Being a ranger's been a bit of fun. That I'll admit. More so than just smacking things with a stick. Not quite as fun as being the Vizard again. But that's only because I think there's a bunch of other things that are useful. Having the constant of basically animal speak, though, definitely did say that's a thing to have. Yep. So I will leave camp. And we will... where is it? Past this gate. Yes. To find the rest of dribbles is pain in the cadoodler. He's well hidden. There's not a lot of clues other than general exploration to find them. Or I've missed the clues outright, which wouldn't surprise me at all. I guess there was a clue in this letter I left you, says Orin. Find the rest of the clown. Hehehe. Like Easter egg hunting, but not. Either way.
Tyrant. Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task.
Oh, I have to.
Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Oh, that was overly pleasant. Oh, by the way, what is my stocks of healing non-existence? Exactly that, non-existent. Always. I bought the most recent pot supplies, so that's... So we're gonna have to go down here to find the Ballast Tribunal. Yep. But we're gonna go up here. Talk with them. We're not going to give them any of our coin, thank you muchly. We did. It cost us 15,000 and we had next to nothing left to do with anything. We're also short a potion. There we go. Detect thoughts has been a useful ability. That I admit. Having them as spells would be awesome point. Talk with dead, awesome. Those 3 spells I can see.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Nothing's happening. Oh, shit! That was 4 times,
The
wasn't it?
devil's fee.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Elsk.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Well, let's just
A most excellent decision.
see what you have. Okay, first of all, yes, tell you that. Here you have stump under autumn tree and that brook. That. And those. Advantage on intimidation, insight. No good. Keep that. Thorn blade. Oh, I am not wielding that for some reason. Fabricated albrist. A very good weapon, I'll give that. Good weapon. I want to give those up. Keep that. Drop that. Flying. Drow poisoning. Crawler mucus. Keep the resistance. Need that. It'll work. for the moment. Anything else you have other than... I bought all of those. All of them. Don't have much, do you? I would have thought there was more. Oh well, potions are worth.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Let's... Hey, where... Ugh. Walk
Your
around.
esteemedness returns. Oh, truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Oh.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Well, in this case, I don't think I could. Ooh, sneaky.
Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
Polite and to the point. I like it. That's 20,000 to slip in. A lot to get in there. How much trouble do we get for going for an explore, though?
That's curious.
Oh, come on. Did you just percept something through the floor or something?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yeah. One we're not undoing anytime quickly. Hmm. Alrighty, so first thing we need to do. Who's got what for potionables? Where's my group inventorable? No, that's not it. Not it. There it is. Okay, you need more potions, you need more potions, you're okay. Alright, so I need to split this. And give... And get myself a new mouse. I have to do that. This is... Yes. Hello? Okay, that is getting annoying. Quick smack of the mouse. It's always the terrible thing to do, but we're going to do it anyway.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
Also, I'm controlling Gale.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes. I'll have to get myself another one before it's all said and done.
But there's a hold to this. You hand over, and I'll give you
said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no secret.
Yes, Orin gave us a key. Intriguing. Nice shoes, though. The odd problem with this last time when we snuck down here.
What's that?
It's a classic. What it is? Yeah. So, not having an expertise lockpick. Bad? Not bad. Annoying. I think that's a better word for it.
The locked door has red text on it reading, all are weighted, all are embraced. None shall escape.
Speak the passphrase Sikaris. That's the way down, and we're all facing the wrong way. Yeah. Also, Gale,
I applaud your taste.
I need you to borrow. I'll go with a fire merlin.
What's next?
Shadow Heart.
Looking ahead. Still alive. So that's progress.
There's myself. And bear.
It's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Summon the other bear.
Light on my feet.
Autosave. I like it. Done an early murder. That which guards, that which watches, that which lurks.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread lord's trial.
Nice. I know there's not much to do through here.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a barlist who almost
should have
brought
brought
Baldur's Gate to ruin a
The other
century
two,
ago.
Minsk
Tavares
and
right.
Jahira.
Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen. My very blood, and by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord.
Yeah,
I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child.
One of the dead three.
Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and joins aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged. There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than his victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are. Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
I really don't like talking over talkovers or voiceover pieces. So I just sit here in quiet watching this whole layout.
took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Everyone disapproves.
May he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy.
It's like, yeah, I gotta lie. It's like,
and submit to his will.
like, yeah, I know you all don't think that was very good, but you kind of have to tell a certain degree of lies, deceptions. You think Karlak would disapprove of, say, like Gortash? Yeah, we kicked his ass. Wait, is everybody here? Where are you, bears? Ugh, come on.
I've got a long road ahead. Release me at once.
Can't control the other bear, can I? Nope.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Okay, level 3, but you're ghost. Examine. You are undead. Yes, you are. Examine. You're a ghost, which means you're undead. Means the only person technically alive is you. You're human. With only a +2 to wisdom saves. +2 to that. Plus there. Very good against all physical strikes. With legendary resistance. +10 to its next saving throw. So effectively it has 20, 15, 20, 32, 2. Yes. Ruby. Permanently armed, can't disarm it. Alright.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Got one crazy.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Uh-huh. Okay. You can't reach destination. Can I fly over? Itself haste. Yeah, may as well.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Sanctuary. activate that. Didn't think of that. Just now.
Time to push my luck again.
Wait, do I have... I probably have an item that's common. All right. He has Sanctuary and Warding Bond. I'd have to hit here. Aberration dead. Monstrosity dead. Fiend killing. Aberration. Do I have undead arrows? No, I don't. Low on fire, Myrmidon. That's okay. I need to hurt you. Perfect, that's what I want. It is? Yeah, it kind of is. Wait. If I cast haste, what happens when I upcast that? Ooh, that's right. I goofed. I didn't cast that on you to begin with, did I, Gale? Oopsie. Good. Run in. Nope, keep fighting him. Alright. Ooh, actually went through the frightened. Can't use reactions due to slowed. And that's why I wanted to do that. Problem is, I don't have anything other than...
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so we have you, and you. Under duress. Uses my action. Uses that.
Put 'em up.
Bravo! I have better wisdom than that. Bear? Oh, flippin' sakes. Not enough for action.
Unleash me.
About here for you, Will. Sorry, Gale. Will. And now, what hell do we unleash? No, I don't want to break my haste. Won't want to break my haste. Don't want to break my haste. It's the biggest problem I've got. My list of kicker spells. Target's too far, target's too far, target's too far. You're sanctuaried. I like it. Nifty! Oh, and you're going to need another... Drink that. Frightened. Not frightened, because you took a swing at him, right? It's 6 attacks. It was like ding, 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 ding. Start with this. Knew that was going to happen. No Dimbus.
Blood comes easy these days.
Because this guy can kill you in one. I'm not concentrating on anything, am I? Cannot harm Sanctuary. 25%, 35%. Right. Of course, I'm only wielding a single club. Could work me. Cannot harm Sanctuary. In that case... move your bloody bonuses. There. No longer hasted, no longer this, no longer that. Increased by this. So its AC is 28. Permanently hastened, can't be this.
Listen up, you pricks. Mess with the Mastodon, you get the tusks.
Cannot harm Sanctuary.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Cannot harm Sanctuary. Okay. Can't harm them, can't do anything with them. That's fun, isn't it?
Your blood is foul.
You can't have Sanctuary anymore, Goofy. Right, I was gonna say, you can't receive Sanctuary. Like, no, you can't do that. You attacked.
Take you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Last turn before I become lethargic. That was a good pile of damage. You need to scarf for a potion. Gale. Oh no, bear.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Doo-doo. Nice.
Help, please.
Want another? Flag!
Come on. You are not helping, fly thing.
Mistra Rill.
And any other break after this, aren't we?
Took you bloody long enough. You've no idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those barlist Burks. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Flying elephant. Uh-huh.
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Huh.
The place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Right, okay. Okay, first things first. I don't know why I'm ill-equipped there. Okay. Flip sakes, put this here. I am getting tired of this. Put this here. There we go. Annoyance. Up to 10 feet, or 50 if you already have it. Less critical, nice. Effect can stack, cool. I already have bonus to attack rolls, which has been the way I've been hitting things. I will see how this bow handles this spot, though. You will? I will. Also, this Garlac. Also, come on, mouse. Come on, mouse. Work with me here. What?
Let's march.
So I think I lowered her AC by drinking that potion.
Don't be shy.
See, +2, +3, +4. Right. So why can't I hand over?
What's cooking?
Don't get it. Drive me absolutely spare.
Respite does wonders.
Well, there is hookah, air pipe, snuff, trunk bomb. Yeah, he can fetch it himself.
Well, in it. Very well.
If you want it, you can get it your damn self. A door of some type? I don't think so. I think that's just a... Doesn't look like it's a door. Also, there. Wait, can I walk 10 feet, bear? Okay, bears have a problem with doors. They need to fix that.
Best be on my way.
Attack +1, strength saving throws +1. Cool. Advantage on this. It's okay. That inflicts fear. Cool. So, boots am I wearing? Can't be in web, tear this. Can't slip on grease or ice. Give me Misty Step. Nice. Cool. I think I'll go with those. Cool. I'll give a car like those. Unarmed. No one's a monk. +1 level 1 spell slot.
I'm ready.
Healed do I have you with right now? Advantage on perception. Bear.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's fair, I guess. Don't know. Set to camp.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't give up now.
What are your gloves? Extra spell DC. You can keep those.
No time to rest.
No one here wears heavy plate. I gotta build a character that does that.
Excellent choice.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, that's more. Okay. Spell DC. Makes you immune to criticals. Fire damage. Makes sense. Cool. 16,000 food. Perfect. Send to camp. Send to camp. I can't tell what part of that is good. Sword of Chaos. Great sword, 2d6. Yeah, I'm adding the 1d4 this, plus that d4. It's just weird where it's getting that other necrotic. It's not understanding that the necrotic's only for unarmed attacks, I guess. Yee. Works. Strength saving throws, +1 attack.
Oh, I could go for a good
Gloves.
meal.
Oh, you've got those gloves.
A long way from Waterdeep.
You're fine. Wizards don't need a huge bunch of equipment to run. I'll give you that.
Can't slow down.
You. Okay, that should give me the ability to get into Orin. Definitely need to do a bit of shopping on the way. I'm short on potions again. Absolutely. What nonsense are we into? Okay, I want to do that. I need to do... yes, please. Just burn through my entire potions pile in another go. Granted, I didn't buy that many potions, but still. I can tactically use my tier 3 spells to patch up everyone before the next major scuzz fight, but I need more potions to cover during the fight. It's a big problem with the cure wounds. It's touch. Like, ha 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 ha. Healing word. Oh, hello. That's gonna scare the crap out of somebody. It's just like hangs out near that sign. It's like, what's the sign for? I don't know. Bears. Not one, but two big bears just like jump through the holes. It's like, ah! Something on fire, and you're just like, if you're still standing.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Just like the cowards to be so underhanded. That beautiful
I'd seriously just be like, I know I wouldn't be hanging out near that symbol ever again. Stand there, two bears jump out at me. It's like, yeah, no, big bear chase me.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
That's great, but
Just
we
to make
are...
sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
We are looking for your entire stock and a... Oh, that my Fraggy Voodoo Mouse does not want to eat the thing. That will work. Cool.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Right. Okay, let's do this again. Split. Split. Hey, bears. Karlak.
Quite ready for
You drink all yours? No, you didn't drink any, and you didn't drink any. All right, that should be fine. Wait, how did you get back to full? I don't know how that worked. I don't. You were at half health. I confused. How'd you... Quick travel heals? Odd. Like, I'll accept it, but it's weird. It's like, how, I give up. I don't care. You're weird. Not gonna kick over Raphael for the hammer? No. No, I do not think so. Might piss off Kithrit Vox. So be it. Ah, it's this is the right spot right here. There's a guy here. You're one who sells things, I think, aren't you?
The penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Uh-huh. What do you sell? Arsonist oil. Bone spike. Yes. Casting wild shape. Fair enough. It's a thing. Dee. Potion of flying, alchemist fire, tadpole elixir, drow poison, the guileful movement, speak with animals. Here, arcane, remedial, bloodlust. So many goodies. So many goodies, but none of them what I want, my dude. I'll say that, though. We'll say that. Some toxin. Poison. More poison. Nim, 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 nim. No.
Penitent blinks, you think. You were dismissed.
Alright, we got this. Alright. Next up, go kick Orin's tail. Now when kicking Orin's tail, this sort of kicks off the whole thing. So this is one of these, are you sure you wish to murder? Yeah. So it's just these personal quests that this and find that. Also sort of fluffing her last quest. Okay. Not above, not below. And also have already dipped.
Wits and blades.
Here's 4s and 5s there.
Salutations.
Give yourself back a 5, please. 5. And a 1. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Borrow this thing. To level 3. There we go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door.
You can get all a
It is
good chunk of your
rife with
stuff back.
magic.
Pretty much.
Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens
This
Bal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Unorthodox.
Killed the Murder Tribunal.
Nonetheless, walk in blood.
It just doesn't care. It's like, I don't care how you did it, just that you did it. Okay, this is a combat that can be avoided by sneaking down to the bottom there. And read Manslaughter Chasm. Beat him or die, or just friggin' avoid him. We're actually going to try combat first.
is work to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
Okay.
Close ranks.
Cannot harm sanctuary. Cannot harm sanctuary. Flip. That due to what I got in my inventory? Did I give her a potion of giant stuff, or is that just that? Come on, where can you fly to? Why don't you just, like, have a... Flight's a pain in the butt.
Aye, aye.
It's just 2 rounds of getting hit with that, and there's nothing you can do about it.
These boots have seen everything.
These guys don't even qualify. See, I'm down to 5 turns, and I still got to get across here and hit him, for that matter.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Whose turn is it? Why can't you... Run, bear. Stoppable one. Target's too far. Is who? You guys have got Sanctuary and you're shooting, so...
Moving.
4 turns to actually hit him, and I got 5 hits I gotta lay on him for that. Garbage.
Time to press ahead. Risus abundant.
What a day. What a day. Come on, bear. Come on, activate, use.
I speak, they burn.
Kick me in the head. Not doing well. You've been just the biggest pain in my tail, haven't you? I can't fly down there. Karlach's not going to be long. This one? I don't know what you have, so I'm going to... Can I just throw you? Too heavy. Can't shove you. Already did that, didn't I? Yep.
Covered.
No choice but to keep going.
Ugh, so terrible.
Need to stay focused.
I need... Gale should have enough firepower to level that.
Got to press on.
Target's out of sight. Target's out of sight. Not enough movement. If.
I don't fancy their chances. Rook to queen 6.
How many turns I got left? 3. In case I don't get a good one in here. Throat punch in the bear. That's its job. I think Gale's got this one for us. Yep. don't really want to get close enough to him to trigger him to teleport away.
Tactical.
Survival is all that matters.
Target outside of damage radius.
Need to find a way forward.
This is not gonna suck. Don't know what to do with you, bear. I don't want to run through that, so I'm just going to end your turn. Okay, that's another high-level spell burned, isn't it? It is. Okay, we'll fly back and murder this one. Alright, we all did it! Yay! That's the sort of properish way to do it, I guess. What a pain in the cadouche, though. It's just like, you, filth, get out!
Find a way forward.
I'll take a short rest. Technically, wizards are supposed to recover spell slots based on short rest. Ooh, chonker. They are? Mm-hmm. Last time here, spent a while running around this whole zone. Being a general dum-dum. Okay. Karlach had to use both her big potions.
Let's get on with it.
You still have that.
Yes. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do not drink that. Those to Karlach. Take the short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Alright, you guys don't have anything really in the zone. I do not see. Instead of wandering around the bottom there and trying to figure my way back up, just take the short up. Stranger loses, a strangler loses again. Loses Knucklebones cast again. line up and walk while he carries them out. Got bucket duty. Clothing. Oh. Well, an arrow's an arrow. Glad they all bugger off after you take that one dude out. Just so much damage. Stinky.
What's that?
Did I just fall out of the world? Where am I? Okay. Everyone's on it, and I can't get to it. I spotted it, but I can't get to it. It's like it's not there. There we go. Strangled Death Manifesto. Ripped your throat, so this, young bristle. Strangler Luke, son of Baal. I'm gonna attach your title before sending. That one's rubbish. At least he's self-confident.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Okay. Hey, grilled meat. What else is in here? Doesn't look like it's got any way down, but it may have goodies. If I remember rightly, I gotta be a little bit careful in this wandering. Yes. Don't want to accidentally step on a boom. That would be bad. No, this is a different thing entirely. Nope, that's not a way to go, and the bears agree with me, because he's still standing there. Bears have such a problem.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
What are you there?
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
Yeah.
So saith the wise Alondo.
I'm relying on someone else's perception, even though I've got a decent wisdom score. I don't like that. Yeah, there you are. Disarm.
Just avoid that trap.
Yep, advantage on wisdom.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
You wish to take a inspiration? I do. I don't want to blow up right now. Wait, I give up. Hey, it's the head.
I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Better search around for his other parts.
Alright. Where's that letter go? Okay, so I've got 4 parts of him. I've got a leg, a hand, a head. I think there's a total of 6 parts. I think the last ones are a pelvis and an arm. Don't know where they are, but I suppose if I looked in the Wickerms, I could basically find it and then turn it in. If there's a rhyme or reason to what she do. So, okay, so the head's down here. Maybe I should go looking for the rest of the tipples.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
The chest. I'm looking. Flip. Bears. Okay. Okay. Go to camp for half a moment. Not because I want to do the thingies here. I just want to stop and get into the box here. Box, please. Right. Yeah. Clown severed head. Clown severed torso. Clown severed leg. Clown severed hand. Obviously there has to be an arm and a something that's the lower half of the torso. Dribbles, you are going to be a pain in my cadoot. You are going to be a pain in my butt. Okay, where? Wish I knew how this was mapped here, because what do we got? Okay. Let's go find the stuff.
Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever. Main verse Stelman and now Cortash.
Or would Orin murder? Funk. Still can't loot those things. Terrible.
Talona? You want to let Talona loose in our city?
Poor sweet fool. You speak as if the plague crone is not already here, striding among us.
I guess we kind of do the murder victim thing without actually doing the murder victim thing. I think that's where all the dribble bits are.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Circus clowns. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Okay. Oh, where? Nope.
Down, would ya? It's all in your
Gotta find a door that's a white unlock.
That's not an answer.
Yes, it is. Shut up. That's a hostel. No, that won't be it. Wine festival.
Oh, right. I don't read it.
Is this still the wine festival? Oh, it is. That's a double door you're not supposed to go through.
Stay informed about dying lords, new wars.
I'm telling you.
Nope.
That flaming fist was winking.
Devil's Forge. That's this. What is this place's door go to? It's obviously a greenhouse of type. Fine ingredients. Ooh. I could use another store. Oh, absolutely.
Yes, love.
Is that like that's your goat?
Oh.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. Go on then.
Aha! Thank you. Buy entire stock. What else am I after? What else do you have? Take your smoke bomb. Smoke bomb, take your smoke bomb. What is this? Heals a poison creatures no longer poisoned. That's useful. I'll have that. Thank you. Those. Yep. Okay. I'm feeling better now. Split. And split. Alright. Shadow Heart. Karlach. Okay.
you in need of protection? Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
It's the truth, my dude, but what tasty goodies do you have? That's kind of a fun one. Dwarven Thief would be good. Just plain plate, plain chainmail, plain this, plain that. There's nothing special about your inventorum. It's all just +2s. But you're a decent person to sell stuff to. No, do not sell that. Don't sell our clothes. Can't do that. That would upset way too many individuals. Cancel.
The way I see...
It's the firecracker.
Karlach Cliffgate.
Oh,
that can't
Cliffgate.
possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hell have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
10 years.
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash. I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Oh, yes, please. You got special arrows. Dragon slaying. Yes, please. I wish I had those, but that was technically an undead dragon. I don't know if those would work. Anything else? Great sword +1, great club +1, flail of ages. Also inflicts acid chilled burning. That's a weapon from Baldur's Gate 2. It was a flail with multiple heads, I think, that inflicted all 3 elements to it. Dead shot. High critical bow. Nice. And crossbow, warhammer +1, javelin +1, light crossbow +1. I'll take those. Don't know if I need that bow.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
Yay. Think so? Been here, been there. That house is exploded. Emphasis on the explode.
Hungry, sweet girl? Do you know there's a war? How about bake something? You love baking. Remember?
You're just making that up on the spot.
Slim's Cobblers.
Oh, nothing but
Honest
gloom and
Vendor.
gloom in the Gazette since Gortash died.
Beehive Goods and Wares.
It's all right, Van Rust.
Beck goes home. I went in there, didn't I?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
I'll take that. All those. Don't think I'll have much choice after the fact. Always worth to have a pile of them.
Anything else?
Cheats. Shame. Apparently, he was a good man for a lord.
Oh.
Anyway.
Took it off because of the absolute, didn't they? Stupid of them, if you ask me. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up proper before they...
Okay, I can jump up there with the stick. Oh, hello. There.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
This is a ritual killing.
Not quite yet, anyway.
Oh. Faded Scroll of Reversal.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Ah. That's what blew us up before, I think. You think? You know.
Best avoid that trap.
Well, don't so standing on it then. Crap. Just. No! Fuck. Stop moving! No! There! Okay, the game's taking a moment to think about it here. These Whompers. Oh, I don't think I can handle that one. That was horrible. Yes, please, but no thank you. Bear, stop. Everyone, stop. Bear, stop. How many parts are there? Tombstone shop?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Why is that wall...
Step carefully.
It's alright. I'm okay with that. You are? Just me. I can handle just me. Reinforced chest key. And I can handle myself stepping on a bomb. It's just when I'm sitting there and everyone else is running around like this, and you're like, stop! Don't do it! Okay. I do have to take a small aside here. Dribbles, how many pieces are you in? We asked the question. How many bits are you in? A torso, a pelvis. Let's take a look at this. Okay, you are in a torso, a pelvis. A leg, a foot. Right, the hand. Okay. So it's hand. Right? Hand, torso, this. Head, foot, leg, arm. Arm? Arm. Arm. I don't know where that will be. Let's ask the piece, because I'm that close to completing it. Alright. Let's get out of this guy's house.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Oh, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs. Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited. A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Uh-huh.
Away. To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Do I have a key to this?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best be on my way.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Do-do-do. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? No, it did state. Controls. Is it down near there? All right. Where? Here. Here?
Want me to do? Arrest the smell? Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
Well, how are you supposed to be in here? There's a bit missing. It's in here. Weird. Well, he shouldn't get angry with me as long as I don't disturb him. Wouldn't think. Things not seen don't get you into trouble. Hello, Lingus. Evil, evil, evil. Ooh. It says it's in the...
Not allowed up.
Alright, fair enough.
Not go up.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to go this way.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Somehow spirits.
Really?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Can't be in that spot. I must be reading the details incorrectly. Must be.
So what
Oh,
exactly?
yes I am.
I don't rightly know.
I am reading it wrong. It's someone else's basement, but it's in this area.
Would you throw one of them? Have you seen the size of Anthony's?
Okay. Somebody's home in the bottom.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
And we can't give you anything, so afraid not. I'll have to heal the bear afterwards. Voyens? Nope, that's not who I'm looking for. Hold up, where am I going? Oh, stop. Come back. This way. So many ways, up and down. Looking for a pear trees. Let me find your front door. Root and Pish's Emporium. It's like people standing guard outside. It's like, you're not being this.
Right. Here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick?
Pear tree. Wait, this place?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
But we... Oh. Oh, it is exactly where all the murders were. Okay. Noted for next time when tracking down that little Wumples. This is an easy quest. When you do the quest first, you lose track of where all the bits are. Courageous little Kimbabeth.
That corpse is huge.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
An inspiration gathered. Ido Avernus, Archer Leadership. Updated this. Alright, let's go give... Rivington, please. Yes. If traveling back into new regions heals everyone, I will tell by the bear. Then... Or fast travel, I should say. Doesn't seem to be fast traveling within a region. So when it says, are you willing to wander off a region? That means like diving between a point and this. It did not heal the bear. Okay. Meanwhile, everyone else is just like freaked out that you just...
What are you calling this?
You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was poking them, prodding them while they were trying to work.
Hello, Dribbles. I found you. Okay, I did need to use the Wickums to find that, but that's only because apparently I did the quests out of order again, right? It's solve the murders after finding Dribbles. Scratchy! Jacob, Horace, Lucille. No one in there called Itchy? Yes, Itchy and Scratchy.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
Yay.
And you delectable vintage. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Shadowheart is inspired. Spell. Oh, neat. Karlak is inspired. Alright, let's go back then to... Nope. Save. That was the last sort of outlandish quest other than picking on Raphael and co. I do think I've picked up enough pots.
Which way to the nearest library?
Wanna dance?
My faith protects me.
Never a dull moment.
Right, do some splitting here. Yes. Won't need that. Oh, I'll need that, I should say. You're a cap of description. Nope. Map. This. Temple of Ball. Push forward. Yep. Smote. Lizelle? Mm-hmm. Get her. Yep. Have to make sure she survives this. Beyond that, everything is fair game to murder. Right. And after I do this, the whole town goes to pot, and we have to climb up and murder the Absolute. There are some bullshitey things lined up ahead. Trap, 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 trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Definitely will say expertise is definitely very good. Which means a party should have a bard or a rogue. Either or? Yep.
Trap.
Well done, Gale. Unstable blood. Gale?
I have the magic touch.
Can you get part of that?
What to do?
Gonna keep setting it off, is it?
Looks like a trap there.
Run!
These boots have seen everything.
Everyone's still burning? Bear, can you summon another bear, please? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh. And cure wounds on you, bear. Cure wounds here.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
All right. You know I need another boast. Aw, I did not make the religion. I'll take... It's even worse than before. It's earned 2 inspiration, so why not? Fine. My religion sucks. Take the hint.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
I know when to quit when I'm ahead.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Got an inspiration back anyway. What is wrong with you, bears? Alright, we got them 2 back anyway.
dead three be so obvious and...
Human. A common pelt. Though yours has a rather appealing smell.
Oh, darkness and anger.
Hmm.
Gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall. Pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Aren't you just very happy?
I believe Orin first made an incision in your left toe.
Shouldn't that elixir been replaced?
So many places to puncture and let the air leak out. I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches.
Oh, you know.
See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Okay, I need to go. Come on. Isn't this supposed to give me the defeated Gortash advantage? Not got this. Oh, that's just spoonable.
You think you know Baal's will? You disobey.
And that's a load. That's a kill. And we have to get all companions through. That's my play. My rule. Suck. It is going to suck. Start the final assault. We'll play that through to the end regardless.
No time to dally.
Bear, stop that!
See how good. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Bonus 7 to 10. I need to roll 15 at the highest. What's the lowest I need to roll? Oh, take 7 off that, so that's 17?
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Oh, your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Bonspall. All right. How do you not go first? Okay, let's take a quick look what we have here. Okay, you guys don't look like you're taking a movement on this. Cannot harm sanctuary. Examine. Unstoppable. The 1. Next damage, okay. Let's just throw a couple of heavy things. Improved attack, 2 additional attacks with your main. That's a fighter setup. Reliable talent. This. Doesn't have any legendary resistances. Okay. +5 to save against being transformed. Advantage against all magic. Long reach. Perfect sentry. Reliable talent. Ability check skill. That's ability check. We're not rolling abilities, we're rolling saves. So, strength 25, +7 to there, +8, +3, +6, +3, +4. So wisdom's pretty good to hit. Dexterity not so much. AC is 18, pretty low. Lizelle is alive, and can I fly down there? Thank you. Where are you, bears? Bear, perfect. You don't have any protection from that. Also, I just need to check here. Monstrosity. Alright, you are a monstrosity. Okie-doo. Arrow. Monstrosity slaying. What are you running for? What are you affected by?
In position.
bear? Frightened. That'll make it easier. Why?
An air of murder. Take
I still got running from there. Fakes, I hate things that take away your ability to control. Suck.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can I have my people back, please, now? No, apparently not. Fucking... Ugh. I can't attack that, either. I can't do much about that. I'm trying to get... Right.
On I go.
Like I said, this is where it gets really annoying. First that. Now, what do I have that's going to hurt Orin in the I don't want to care department? It's a con save. What's its con saves? +3. Come on, I know you've earned both of those. Equal to your proficiency bonus. Pretty. Just slipped on the ice, didn't you? And the other bear is just continuing to run away.
more
Come on. It's okay. Got this? Maybe. That's a good spell.
Death is but a word away.
Cool. That solves that problem. Now for the other. Hey, Bear, are you finally... Would have been better not to have you. Doing this, are we? Trying to. I've just murdered their boss, and they're not quite letting me go on this one.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our zeal, take our blood.
Okay, that's a hit on Gale. We're waiting for that. Nope, it's a miss. Hello, Scuzzy. These guys are annoying.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes, take our zeal, our blood.
What? I go invisible, but I can see invisible. Don't care, I can still do the invisible thing. That's scum. Hey dude, I can't do much. I've got to wait for your turn and her turn and do this. Right. Not much I can do for this turn.
For the ages.
No. Having all sorts of fun here. Boop. Boop boop. Works. Kill him, Bear.
murder. Seek our strength.
Lady Queen, an heir of murder. Take our strength.
Let's go.
Well, that sounds like someone right there. That is an annoying combo. I will give it that. Damn it.
Victory's assured.
I don't have anything I can really unlock over there, do I? Nope.
Oh.
Drink that. Used up all my good spells. That's okay. Yes, I knew you were there. Critical miss!
So much for peace.
Swing and an absolute scuzz. That's 3.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
All about having the right person in the right spot.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling.
conceal it, one would imagine, and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Yeah.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Right. Okay. Jesus. Orin's dagger. Orin studded armor. Mutilated carpet. It's not really that.
Can't slow down.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you
Swiped
swiftly
Lizelle
rectified.
twice already.
To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
I think they all have that blade on them, don't they? Be interesting to build someone who could throw knives. Would be? It would be. Seems to work bloody brilliantly from everything I've seen. I think we will avoid it quite well. Experiment on Kruger. As long as his first name wasn't Ferretti. Fallen Ball Spawn. Dark Urge if you're not playing.
Relished tormenting this poor soul.
I would guess. Really? Lock pick. Oh. Try again. I have thieves' tools. Poison, poison, poison. 50, 130, 160. Okay. Orin's mother, Helena. Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Sarabak, do vow my lord, murder, serve as unwilling hill. I think the Titan string bow was doing more damage. I needed to try it out. Definitely easier, I think, to hit with that other bow. We cannot fast travel right now. It's not. I have... Can I fast travel now? Nope.
Wait to sleep.
Let's try going out of the city. I know I gotta return to the Temple of Baal to finish this. You do? Mm-hmm. Pick my squad for the final assault.
What path lies before me?
Didn't have anyone quest outstanding. Yay! Something simple. Okay. Gale. Cast yourself some shield first.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Drink that. I'm using the Titan bow. This was the plan. Requires an attack roll. Don't need that anymore. Bloodthirst. Not a bad spell or weapon. Okay, so I have... Where's the last stone? Getric stone, Orin stone. Ah, there it is. Give you the bombs. Potion, that's why. Wasteland fire resistance. Half from fire and half from that. You really go to town on that. Cool. Alright, last chance. Go to this, basically that. I've gathered all that I think I can do for this. Right? The only thing she wants me to do is basically free Orpheus and then that. And he just wants, the crown, which has to be defeated off the thing anyway. So do I complete her quest and send her on that? Do I deal with this? Do I deal with that? Do I deal with this? So, I'm not going to make a deal with Raphael. Bugger that. Orpheus. Don't know if I want to do that. Especially seeing it's going to cost me 20k gold, and I don't have that money. I'm sure if I look for a reed, I'll get that. Four.
What am I to do?
2.
The air is ripe with magic.
Cool. Drink that. Let's have a look at her thing. LCDC 20. Plus 4, plus 5, that's 19, and then, wait. 8. 9, 10, 19, 20. Yeah, so DC 20. Fair enough. Any adjustment to spells? No, I don't think there's any adjustments to her spell set. Her domain spells aren't that great. Trickery is not terrible, but it's not great.
Ready and willing.
All right. What do I have for spare boots? Proficient with medium armor. Why not? Gloves do I have standing on? Okay. Folks, anything? Nope. Hats. Afflict condition. Nope. Arcane acuity better. Extra psychic. Color spray. What other spare rings do I have? Jump. Oop. Already immune to lightning. That's right. Rest don't matter then. Nope. Give you that stick though. And everyone's got a better crossbow. Cool.
Don't burn yourself.
Bane for 2 turns. Fine. This is fine. Advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. That works. Mighty Cloth is just fine. AC is 13. Why? What am I wearing that's... Oh... That's right. Can't do that. Oh, I forgot. Can't do that. Otherwise it ruins her AC.
What's next, I wonder?
You've got to go in with AC 19? Yep. Wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Okay, just a chest.
A long way to go still.
Oopsie. Give me a second. Go back to camp for a moment.
My faith will guide me.
Threw a big shield in here. There it is. It's only extra spell slots. Still.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Did I just equip that? Perfect. And do I have a better medium armor stashed in here? I probably don't. It's a heavy. Perfect.
Come on, let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yep. You don't think you're armed well enough for it? I don't.
Up on the hill.
Yeah, so we're not dealing with Raphael. No, we're not. That'd be silly. The capital D. Right? I don't really, from what I've seen, one of the most copied sayings, video pieces is basically if you go for the hammer and use it, it's this. Now, I do think House of Hope may have a whole bunch of really good armor and weapons and stuff. But the question is it really worth it, or is it just all do more gear?
At the ready.
I honestly think it's all do more gear.
These things have stayed interesting.
Look where city be.
Yeah, because it's like, go that way.
These boots have seen everything.
Mm-hmm. You think? Only one who needs a potion might be Karlach, but I don't really feel like moving one and risking drinking like 1,000 of them.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Rats. They swarm when an elder is near. We must be close
Dun, 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 dun.
Where do I go from here?
Can't afford to let up.
What fools these mortals be. Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Cloud of daggers. High-level electrocution could also work as well. Part 3. Former survival also correct. That'd be impossible, even though you did it before. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Commit for the next hour or so, pretty much. To finish the game, time. Yeah. We do complete it tonight, which we will, because I will basically either take a biotic break or keep pushing until we're through.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Because like I said, my only last track is to basically go get the Orphic Hammer that I know about. My response is, I don't care to do so.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Then that would mean we start Cyberpunk tomorrow. Would. It's okay. Come back after Cyberpunk, then what are you going to do? I don't know. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, but it's going to require figuring out what to have everyone equipped with. You know, how to optimize everyone's gear, so to speak. You know, what coats, what pieces of armor, what things. So it might take a little bit. I might go with the other game from Larian and just do Divinity Original Sin. That's built by the same guys that did this.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Fire wine barrels. Interesting. Mug of beer.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Brain's about to collapse in on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We're close. Damn close.
All their heads exploded. And guess what came out of them? Yes, intellect devourers. Intellect Gutland. Oh, can't reach this. Let's not jump down there then. It goes to the same location. Yeah, just as down there versus up here.
Dominated. Controlled.
Ugh. You can't move and do this at the same time. We won't let you. Sign reinforcements. The second barrel here tells me we're in for an ambush. We all failed a perception check.
Time to press ahead.
Chase. Devour.
You bloody things explode. Where's my close combat? It's all the way over there.
Need to act fast.
Already blew up my other bear, did it? Interesting.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to keep fighting.
I agree.
Let's see.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Do 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 do. Pink. Get out of the brine.
One by one.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, if you blow up, bear. Why did you say that was fine?
Don't waste a step.
That was fine because bear here could blow up, and I can still get bear back. And you can fly.
Thrall. Break control.
That's what I'm trying to do. Well, let me do it to you. At a guidance. Read. Digging in my mind like this. Not so hard. Chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Look at this. Ew. Basically. I don't know how big the explosion would be to set a fire all the way from up here. It would be terrible. A series of barrels if you could possibly, roll one down and then dive behind cover. Maybe, but I think it'd bring the whole city down on us.
My head is pounding.
Must be close.
Use reactions. Mind broken. Red marks on all things.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
I take it that crown is the thing right at the very front. This thing right here, Karsus's crown. This whole thing, I don't know what it is.
Why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me?
Right, stone, stone,
You
stone.
are wrong.
Or something like that. Failed save, Constitution. This is a projection of it now.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Ah!
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
It's the narrator.
Listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Critical success.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power.
Yes.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
The shit design.
Has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When
Please.
the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash? knowing it would be the one to bring you to me.
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have
I could believe that the...
me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
So I got 2 in 10. Do I want to use up my inspiration? It's 99. It only works with this. I'll use 1. Just to open up the fact that I need 1 open. It needs a critical success, and even then, from what I've seen, it doesn't work anyway. When it should.
This is not over.
It's the cutscene. This guy in the bell tower has just got to be like right royally, like, god damn it. Yes, their grand design, which has a bunch of flaws with it, of course. Enslave and conquer the entire multiverse. Which is the exact same plane Gith had after she got her freedom from them. That's right, the mother of all Gith, Githyanki, the initial Githyanki herself.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh, thanks for the pickup.
It has become something more. A nether brain. was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
How much of a rethink do we need? Da-da-da. Spells and weapons frame a lonely central figure is out between two rocks. Yes, pick up the slate. Thank you. Pick up. I have, no.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Did I already loot these? I have. Ooh, I don't have you, though. Alright. Right, the astral gravity, immune to falling damage. Whee! See, Orpheus is a major player. That's for certain. He planned to do the same thing his dear mother planned for him to do. What would that be? Oh, it's a simplistic answer, actually. Take over the universe, the multiverse, and all that. Mm-hmm. Isn't that Vaka? No, Vaka didn't come up with that plan. Vaka decided it was a good plan. Vaka just didn't like who was in charge. Wait, where's that other creeper? I saw it over there. There it is. Oop.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Yeah. Here's the whole thing. Free them if you manage to let them live. Bad. Right? For everyone. Mm-hmm.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Okay. Take a shot.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time. but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Correct.
Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing.
Yeah?
We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
Right?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Right. I'm not going to let Karlach become that. Right? You know, it's either, if you had the hammer, all he does is he leaves and he becomes the Illithid for the final fight. That's it.
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Right? Although, like, you know, your options are become this, eat Orpheus's head. Not so bad, Karlach. It's about as helpful.
Do not judge me.
I don't. I know who Orpheus is.
We must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I think I'm going to be sick.
There goes my appetite for a while.
Come, it's time to leave.
Hope we made the right choice. If not...
We did. Right. Freeing Orpheus, well, you know, letting Karlach become, or anyone becoming the Illithid, I don't think that's a good choice. Right? Explain my choices here. So, when Gith broke free of the Illithid, way back where in the lore times, who knows when exactly, right? Had a son, Orpheus, not by the conventional means as far as understood. But I believe Orpheus existed at the same thing. Or was born shortly thereafter. Anyway, Gith decided it was a good idea to conquer all the astral plane, where the Illithid primarily were, kill all the Illithid, and then move on to conquering every other plane and enslaving everyone. That was Gith's plan. Vaketh only didn't like one element of that plan, and that was she wasn't in control. Orpheus agreed with Mother and Vaketh, at least, you know, on the purpose of conquering all the universes and dominating all the peoples. Zerai didn't. I think I said his name correctly. I probably haven't. And he was the guy who basically said, hey, just a note, should we, instead of conquering all the worlds... Wait, did we just take a long rest or something?
Let me work my magic.
Let's get going.
An effective long rest. Okay. Annoyance. Yes. Very much an annoyance. So, the general way it all pulled out is, you know, don't have enough of that. Damn it. Where'd all those potions go? Somewhere. Oh, there. So, that was the general gist point on it, right? Like, I'm going to rule it all. Yeah, they just fought over this. So Zerai, yeah, get back into what I was doing now. So Zerai basically said, hey, no, maybe we should just, like, not conquer everyone and figure out who we are as a people. And the poor dude got killed for his decision to speak up. Really? Mm-hmm. That's how that rolled out. So, rest of those who would follow him fled to Limbo, as noted in the pace point at the end. Their decision was basically that of all, you know, they would be, shall we say, lawful, neutral. I'm not gonna say good. They definitely were not on the good side of things. So yeah, that's sort of how that poured out.
Chaos. Need to find a way through.
We could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
I'd love to, thanks.
One with the weave.
Give you all psychic resistance. Technically, I should do that myself. I have 19 for damage. That should be more than enough. Right, unless I can get a cloud.
It's dark. Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Mother Gith, hear me. Yis Githga Tavki Crash.
He went nuts trying to attack me.
Time slows to a crawl while he scrutinizes you. In his eyes, his people's past and future, fighting as he tries to understand the true path, the right path, the weight of responsibility heavy upon him.
I have every reason to kill you. And yet, I believe you. I cannot let the Geik Empire swarm the astral plane, and it seems you are my best hope of an ally. I will spare you. In fact, I will help you. When you have need of my aid, call me to battle. Orpheus would have asked for no less. Now go. I stand at the ready.
Any other goodies? Anything?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Up, bitch.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
Withers
The Fist
basically,
eyes your
you
illithid
know.
ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Tasty.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
Yahoo.
The air is thick with anticipation.
No line from Minsk.
All eyes are on you.
What is the best one? blood, death, slaughter, a fight well fought, no brain will this. Take control of its crown, nope. Outcome not predetermined. Will to win.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
You
He
feel
is.
a tickle of mirth in the Emperor's thoughts. If they only knew the truth.
Right? He certainly is.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Sell all that stuff? Absolutely. I don't need the grease bottle. Or that. Alrighty. Is there anything else on your list of goodies? We'll take that. 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 Ooh, yes please. I'll take your entire stock.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Okay, wait, there's two shops here. I guess that's Damon.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions.
Amicus animalis.
Armored owlbear.
Let's go, want to bite.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Who is it? Oh, it's Voldo that's the sale thing. Yes, because this, that makes sense. You're the one with the... Alright.
No time to dally.
Oh, I do have an ally to call forth now. Your bottoms are sort of dragging up, my lady.
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew!
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a
Failed the insight too. Okay, so that's a full heal and full restoration. We got a whole bunch of buffs here. Baldur's Guide to Monsters. Alright, wait. Quick pause. And save. What are the goodies here? Okay, we got Eagle Splendor still with our charisma checks. Yay. That's what we did. Weave Walker. Freedom of movement because of Arabella. Rally. 30 temporary hit points to everyone. +2 attack rolls, saving rolls, and checks. Spirit of the Land. Ability scores. 7. Oh, okay. +1 to all our stat scores. Ugh. I have to remember that. Because most of the time I ended on even, so it doesn't really give a major boost.
You have my attention.
No, it doesn't. I have to plan for that, though, next time.
Interesting.
Right? Yep. Also, bear. Summon another bear.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Then, of course, speak with animals, because that was the last one there.
I'll catch a break.
Alright, we have allies we can call forth. Holy crap, who do we have here? Roland's Firestorm. Irax in Karathi? In for this, okay. Basically a giant firewall. Cannot be summoned again if killed in combat. Basically, they fall back. The Watch. Only available in combat. Bomb of the Moon is. That's a heal to everyone. Cool. Hell Rider Platoon. Keen Fixers. Hunt Wardens. Silver Harp Squadron. Lorix Cohort. We are going to have an absolute blast. Everyone that I use in the lower levels, though, will not be available in the higher areas.
best be on my way.
Fuck yes. I'm going to enjoy this.
Wall. Oh, you Phil. Okay, he's silenced. How long are you silenced for? Oh, maybe not. Can't have. How good's your wisdom? +2. Well, that's easy.
Time to meet your maker.
Gone with the weave. With haste.
You don't have your armor up. Okay, what are your stats, by the way? +2 to concentration tap. Okay. Well done, bear.
Join us.
Stunned Karlak and the bear. Okay, Deva.
Time to push my luck again.
That's right.
You are a Mind Flayer, which is an art aberration. Have Fiend, Dragon, Aberration. Frightened. Somehow can still... not cast that in such a way. Like, that was a waste of a spell. No, because the thing back here will be okay. We'll come back and we can get that, use it after this fight.
Swiftly now.
So you, on the other hand, actually can't reach target. Okay. You're recognizing I cannot see through that. Concentration haste. Crap, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? I did. Dumbass. Ash. Hello? Must be on a stunned. I can go up there and murder you, you know that. We go killing these twats. One. Aw. That doesn't stop me. So I think I just attacked the ground.
Ready for another round? Under their noses.
Hello? Target ones that are easy to pull out. Chom, 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 chom. Into the fire! Saved. You gonna throw him into the fire? Really? Eh. Mark me as unhappy. Kill it, bear. Ruby. Acting all sorts of shite piles now, aren't we? Yes.
Life comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Dealt with that problem. We'll get some force damage there. Okay, where did our little goblin friend hike to?
Count on me.
Let them come to us a bit. So they're still moping around there. They haven't been alerted to us. There's a goblin under here taking pot shots at me, isn't there? Get over here!
Dice roll in my favor.
Toast. Mind flared out. Where are you? Oh, you're up there. Alright, we can deal with you when you come down here. Murder that guy. Hold there, bear. You're just gonna get us into all sorts of trouble, aren't you, bear? this.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Up, 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 up. Let's pull back. Let them charge.
Jimmy on the go.
Yung.
Have to keep going. Take your
Patch. I think I love that spell.
Destroyer.
Somehow you're not prone anymore. Now you're prone again. Thank you.
Submission.
Well, you keep coming down there. Bear, eat it. How do you miss, Bear? Bear.
Dull moment.
Missed. Ow. Ow. I know. I will not be summoning that other bear. That's just caused me no end to grief. Ah.
I've got it.
Excuse you? Okay, that's not good. Back this way, Karlak. Oh.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Free spell. Free spell. Doesn't have the same feel as that first guy. Thank you, Bear, for attracting, like, everyone. Nothing off the list. And that's this side cleaned out. Alright, Bear, get back over here. Close enough. That auto bear has caused me just a bit of problem. Just a bit of problem? Yeah. How much hit points you guys got? 21. 9. 9. Just a case of large numbers of annoyances. Not enough movement to get there. Oh, come on. I can't fly and land on a roof? Meh.
Choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. No time for mercy.
Two toast. I don't know what that's gonna do. Like, I don't think that'll hold them for you. That ladder, Karlak. I need you down here.
Talk to me.
Okay, first things first. Massed healing word. Goes away. Patch everyone up a little bit. Perfect. Next up, how far can I throw you? Can't throw you that far. Alright.
Take you.
Let them recite their demise. On my way.
Hit you. Nope. You're too far away. You're this. Way too far away. You cast this on this guy? Not enough movement. I'll move to here then. Right. This is where I call in a little bit of help. Worried about you guys? I have a spell for you. You're an aberration. And you're not going to cast the bullshit out like shield on me. Nice. Down it goes. Broke its concentration. Need ya under here, Karlach.
Heading out.
Let's finish this.
Creator, destroyer.
My dude, how's your reading? No. No. I don't have any big spells on him. Hehehehe. I gotta give him that fireball spell then. Obviously, I don't have it on me at the moment. You've moved into prime location. Hello. Bullseye. Missed. Sneaky bear attack. You can't get there, but I can fly there. Aww.
This is worth the cost.
Short answer, yes. Large answer, yes. That'll annoy him. Hey, you finally found him, did you?
Down the hatch.
One more. Oh, that put that guy over a barrel. I'm having too much fun with this. Well, you need to be murdered. By the way, what is your saving throws for wisdom? +6, +7. So you would have to roll, I think it's 19 minus that, so it's 13 or better, which is not a good thing. No. What's your armor class? 15. Do I have an attack roll spell in here? On save, concentration. Works. You're out of range. Out of range. How about you? Can I hit you with a spell? Target too far, target too far, target too far. But I can do it. I didn't set a fireball. I should. 3 more turns and I'm just gonna not be happy with myself, am I? Nope. Whiffed that so badly. You think whiffing was an industrial sport? Oh, it saved on my telekinesis. That sucked. I was having so much fun with that. The winged horror.
Let's go. Light on my feet.
Pink. Like it's gonna get me. I gotta run from it. Oh. Arlak? Arlak. Thank you. Cool. Hate that when you accidentally like click a few points forward. And all you get is... No, I don't want to do that. It was just out of range. Eh. Never mind that. There's not enough space here to teleport. Didn't like that one, did you? Dead? Nope. Very hurt, though.
Onward.
Behind the post. Ah. But a weenie roast for you. Ew. Left a stain on the floor. The winged horror, it can't fly? Bear? Say hi to that thing for me. Here comes the bottom brigade.
So much for peace.
Outside normal target range. Find normal target range. About there.
Let's cover your fire, baby. Knees high. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Just outside of range. Nice.
Let's end this. Onward.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Nice. Everyone survived that except for Crazy Bear. Pull back to here for a moment. Pull back to here for a moment. Okay. F5 save. I am going to push this right through to... Can't. And I knew. I kind of have to. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a BRB. Give me a second here. Mute this for temporary. And we'll put a little bit of bit on. I'll be right back after not these messages. I like a little bit of jazz, what can I say? Goes to the times, goes to the times. Alright. Just need to do a few things on the side. So, let's put the, come on. Come on. There we go. Back to here. Whee! Would have triggered. Oh well. Is it not? Might on a short rest. Might on a short rest.
Welcome, rest.
Oh well. Even if it didn't, I'm still good. Move up. Oh. Just you for loot. Everyone else can just go scuff. So you'll either not have loot, or whatever loot you have is not worth it. It's me, I got a tower to evacuate. Hup, 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 hup.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
You do! Success!
Oh, God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on, we're opening up.
Robin, it's a mind flayer. Just like that. You're not going to suck our brains out?
No.
Don't question it, Tilly. Just go.
Come on, girls. Run it for it. Don't question it. Run it. You're not gonna like suck our brains out. No.
Quite ready for you. Most excellent.
Is any other goodies lying around? We'll check for other potions and things. No, I don't see anything else. How far up can I get on these ones? I don't think I can get that far. Don't? No. Have a look anyway. Lockpicking is possible. Alright. Right. Do a save. Now I bought some potions. Here we go.
Let's get on with it.
Badly beat your spells. No. Pretty good.
You have my attention.
Okay, I can recover a lot of spell magic with that, but we're going to do another cheaty thing on the way because I bought them. Split. Confirm.
Direct me.
Gale. Drink. Have a sleep. A snooze. It's 2 turns out of place. He'll basically recover what he needs to. There you go. All spells recovered.
Right, what now? To keep going.
Hello. Right, I need to go this way. I'll leave a spinning blade there by you, Gale, and then we'll move like stink.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Hey, permanent. I have you teleport somewhere. No. Okay, you're staying here then.
Stand at my feet. Don't waste a step.
Got to move.
Yep, we'll go this way. Anyone who's aggressive can just stay on that side, as far as I'm concerned. don't want to use your other spell slot.
Now this is my happy place.
This is your happy place, being shot at by artillery cannons.
Soldier.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They die.
Yes, of course.
And you can just float up here. Come on, bear.
You will bleed for her glory.
You will be thrown off the building.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ugh. Hi. I don't have anything I can diff at that, can't do I? Nope.
Concentrate. On the move.
Hello.
Bye forever, pal. Incoming.
Yes, 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 yes. Jump.
Knight to King 5.
Probably been better to throw an actual different spell. Throw him off the building. Come on. It's easy. Yeah. Fine. First trick. Rotate. Pass. Cool. Aw. There. Oh, that's wonderful.
There's too many of them. We need to get to the brain, now.
Just use a pain in the butt. Right, there's no easy way out of this spot. Is there? Nope. I have to run at it.
Can't slow down.
Can't give up. Not now.
Mm-hmm.
Smell blood.
Really?
Find a route.
Wait. There's a scroll in there. is a scroll of haste. I need to send this person, though, flying. You're not going anywhere. Needs to do it anyway. I know, working on it. Oh, that kills, but I can't throw a guy off that. It makes sense. Yay. Oh. Shoot it. Shoot it again. Really? Don't have enough things to jump? Oh, she's slowed. Ew. Made sense. Wait, I need to make her just... What is your saves? What are your saves? Wisdom, just +2. Okay. Very easy. It's an int save. Your int. Outside of wizards that... Oh, I have 20 int. Of course you do. Int, int, int. I was able to concentrate that whole time. Makes sense.
I don't fancy their chances.
Where'd you go? Fix that problem. Shoot the ship back. What you? Christ.
We can't keep fighting them forever.
It's an action, isn't it? Okay, can I do a jump from here to... That's fine. Why did they go down the hill? It's like, hit, whee! And just jump down the hill. That makes no sense to me.
Have to keep going.
My faith will protect me. Seems simple enough.
What? Ah. Swear pathing. Hate you.
This is gonna feel good.
I have nothing better to say than that. Get over here quickly.
Tale for the ages. Incendium field.
Better than that. Okay. Okay, everyone. Yeah, okay, I knew that was going to happen. Any other spells that are going to be needed? Oh, yeah. Underwave, junk this. All right. Final battle. Here we go. Oops. No. Wow. Oh, I should have.
Thought occurs to you as you gaze at the monstrosity above. Gale's orb.
You're plotting something, aren't you? Come on then. Out with it. I'd rather know before we take on that cerebral monstrosity. As viable a plan as any while staring into the maw of perdition.
Like, escape it and let Gale face it all on his own? Hell no.
There it is. The crown. The very thing that has been amplifying the Netherbrain's power. And the very place that we will be able to dominate it. That's where we should use the Nether Stones.
I need to get 4 main characters across here. Ah, yes. Face yourselves.
What in the hells are those?
There you are. The fourth daughter of darkness. Shunned by the goddess. The wizard who defied a goddess. The fury of a verse.
And me, Mr. Nobody.
You are
don't even get a freaking thing. This is where I need.
Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Countermeasures, cleric. Countermeasure, ranger. Countermeasure, barbarian. Do you have a speed potion? No, you don't. Okay, let's call forth all the allies we can then.
surrender.
So much for peace.
I should have a speedy potion here.
Now's the time.
Another step forward.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Nice call. You are here for one purpose. Wait, what are you? Excuse me. Oh, you're immune to poison. What do you mean charmed? All the scrolls, and none of them are useful. It's alright. Target's too far, target's too far, target's too far. Cool. Got any more walkie there? Nope. Read destination. Can't read destination. Common. Jump. Nope. Throw javelins at tentacles. Go, bear! I can't control you anyway, bear. Didn't want to have this that spellcaster loose. I don't have darkness arrows. Piss off. No. Come on, let's get out of here. Alright.
May this be your last battle, my friends.
Another fight, E. Let's go. With haste.
Piss off. Throw up a shield. Emperor centered like right in the road. Did I hit you with that? Nope. Set that on fire then. Where are you?
Step to it.
Okay, red dragon. Quick examinable. It's vulnerable to int tests. Everything else, oh, +6 on saving. Nice. That's dangerous to let lip through there, though, isn't it? Is that many allies loose? Oh, yeah. May as well dump a little bit of extra damage in there. I need to start bringing in a few more allies if I can. Oh no, the bear is gripped. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to murder you. Got 3 turns to get up there, get past the Nautiloid. There we go.
Over there.
A dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
I don't have 22 to dex. Eat my bum. Except no substitutes. Just run out of the smoke first. Thank you. Nuke this thing. Ugh. Well, that's that guy anyway. Mass healing word. Nice. Nice. Get it in there, Aelin. Attack that bear. Nice counterattack. Frightened. Alright. How you doing, Gale? Okay, who's up? Oh, you're having your thing.
Heading out.
No. Ranged. Target outside, normal range. We gotta take out these Arcanists before we can. Lethargic. Try to get as far up here as we can go. Can we throw you off? Nope. Throw you forward then. Can we throw you in a place where it's going to hurt you? All these people are going to see.
Please, Mistra.
But I can. Test your heals. And send something else down there to. Last one. All right. Figured you guys would be packing bows.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Right, the only other one to bring down there would be the owlbear then. Nice. Make it easier for them down there. Get it. At least now it can't do any serious damage. That dragon. We have new supply. Yeah, we did get a mind flare arrive. No, Karlak, stay up here. Just shoot it.
Push my luck again.
Some dragon slaying arrow. Outside normal target range. It's not gonna happen. What's its wisdom save? +7. Kill the red dragon! We did that. Go.
It's weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Scum save it?
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Gonna do this whole back and forth thing now, isn't it?
inside its mind and destroy it from... This is our chance. Farewell to the Netherbrain.
Haste. Okay, quick point here. Examine. This. No deck save. Oh, give me a break on that one. So I got 2 shots off, and then it just hit me with a counterattack. Arctic inspiration. No.
It's hot in here.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Flip. I gotta get him off that platform. When does that disappear? Huh? Crit miss my bum tanker.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Breathe deep and move.
It's pride.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Sewer marked.
Got it.
That's why I'm using.
Where do I go from here?
No. Jump over here. Will did, or Gale just.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Die. Murder. Death.
Begs for its life.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
It pleads because it knows I'm its master. I will finish this.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of the Emperor's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
You are too dangerous. Period. End of the story.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain grips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Tentacle burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own.
Nice.
And then, gravity.
You got a feather fall spell. Folks on that moment right there. I would only hate to know what the spellcaster version of Gale down there could have done. Talk about losing your mind. They say mind's a terrible thing to waste. I disagree. It's 20 odd episodes to get there, but we did it. Some random people in a boat. Ah, crap. That's gonna make the water taste terrible. Psychic backlash. All that, and I should have taken a pitchfork. Get it out of the well.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Mm-hmm.
We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over. Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceremorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your form rather suits you.
It makes little difference to me. I did what I had to secure my freedom. And in spite of your resistance to evolution, you have proved a good ally. I'm glad you think so. I did my best.
Skvar, you may have succeeded, but I have failed. Gith's son is dead, and Vlaakith has abandoned me. I will be hunted by her Inquisition to the ends of the world. I must leave. I have nothing more to gain by being here. The world looms before me. Never has it felt so vast and so empty. But at least it will be a world in which there is no grand design.
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence.
There's no reason for them to stay. They have other priorities.
Waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power.
Yes.
Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Boo wins the bet. Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
Well, let's get out of this godforsaken. Here in Alm is lovely.
That city is a sizzling boil of corruption, with fiends round every corner. Boo cannot wait!
Then this is where we part ways. I have business to attend to here, and a life to rebuild.
I never thought I'd be sorry to see a mind flayer go, yet here we are. Be safe.
I will miss you, too.
Now that you no longer live in each other's minds, it's hard to tell if the mind flayer is being sincere.
He's still in your mind.
Harder than it ever was.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
Running through all the pieces at the end. There's Karlach's piece.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
So, how'd I do? Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You more than anything. I saw... Oh, God!
Come on, give me the options.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Oh, that's why. Will.
All right.
I will take her.
All right.
Not the three of us.
Go.
Just
now.
Scuff you, will you?
Hurry! I'm going to... I don't have much time.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall.
Didn't play that ending proper, well, compared to the last one, but I guess that's because I didn't decide to take Will back to Avernus.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
There it is.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Ah, Oblivion. Oh wait, Furnace.
It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Let her.
Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Not in the least. Oh, it's like, you're just gonna run. What about your weapon? Never animated properly. It's just... ugh. So, once more on to Night City. Mm-hmm. One more ending.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
There in etheric form. Oh, he also went to Avernus. Just not with us. Somewhere else.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it.
Sure thing.
It is a great weapon.
Some people say Withers is Jurga. I disagree with that one. I think he's the equivalent to what Orin and Gortash and Kenthric were to the Dead Three. He is a chosen of...
Amicus and I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also
Nice.
you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
You realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
Someone took off their slippers. Armored owlbear.
Friend? Friend! You came! Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Owl noises.
Yes. Miss this. More. Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave. Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Going out fishing's what he's doing.
There you... Gods, I smell like a 70-year-old cinder. Withers yanked me from Avernus with my blade halfway through a campion's belly without so much as a chance at washing up. And from the smell of it, you're in the same condition. I'll forget all that. By the stars' light and the moon's glow, it's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell you. The Hell Hunt's no mere duty. It's a thrill. The demons I've disintegrated, the devilkin I've bled, the stories I could share. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
Sure.
Yes, but just the one, or I'll be yammering all night. You want to hear about the Amnitsu at the Styx? The three-tusked Orthon? Or the invading Goristroy?
Oh, I'll hear
Not just a pair, but a pack. Demonkin with no business treading the hells. Seems they had sights on a Palerion, one of Zariel's spies. At least, until I caught their eye. I wasn't the hunter anymore. I was the hunted, and they were the first to land a blow. Hoof to the back left a right nasty scar. Good thing for me, I'd learned every Goristro's weakness. They're dumb as bugbears on a bender. Throw something shiny, and they'll chase it. Tossed a handful of gold pieces, and they scattered. A flurry of arrows dropped them before they could grab a single coin. Slit their necks for good measure. The damn things may be stupid, but they're sturdy. And I wasn't in the mood for nasty surprises.
Still got that lighting problem.
I wish you'd been there to join in. Oh, to battle together, just like the old days. I suppose that's my way of saying I miss you. Tonight, I toast not just the people we've become, but the people we were. Warriors, winners, saviors. I won't lie. Losing the Eldritch Blasts and the Hexes took some getting used to. Nothing but void, where once there was hellfire.
But?
So I stoked new fires in myself using the lessons my father once taught me. The Blade of Avernus is a ranger. A hunter of the most hellish prey.
Takes after this, huh?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch.
Nice.
And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Well, executing them all would have
He
just
still
made the thing
believes
this.
in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
True.
May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Go on, the night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Take your time. Aha!
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
I think you need work with that title.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time.
Smug Spuck.
Once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Next up on the list, did you hear it?
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit.
A little of all.
Plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers.
Nice.
My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
Nice.
For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Garlack is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Astarion.
Well, look who decided to turn up.
Looks better in the
I wasn't
leathers.
sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone.
Sulfur.
I take it you've been having fun. Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it.
Nice.
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun.
Am a hero?
And mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Him turning over a leaf and being a hero. I like it. All right. How are you pulled out, Lizelle?
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, Seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Aww.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Close enough.
Shractalor. I wouldn't expect you to.
Yes, Sarai.
Capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Nice.
My blade is keen as ever, but it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Yes.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Nice. Wilson, a little drunk. Alderman of the reclaimed
I
land.
think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
Huh.
But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Aw. Sounds like you need.
You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past, even when it brought me nothing but unhappiness. You changed that, and gave me the most precious of memories. Now the task is to make yet more of them, so that each reunion shall be all the sweeter.
Yes.
And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? My hearth is yours to warm yourself beside always. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
Well, you know.
In that case, very well.
First.
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
Well done.
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. It is, truly, though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing.
No, it isn't. It's a...
We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of. As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Yeah.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
His.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
No. Oh.
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces. Quite often. They come and go as they please. But with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers.
Nice.
They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Fair enough.
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Nice.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really.
Hmm?
Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle?
Yes.
I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong.
There's a tremble in that voice.
Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time.
I was
Go on.
don't
Enjoy
be
the festivities.
don't be an ass.
We can speak again
Lovely,
later.
thank you. Whistled duck.
There you are.
Gale.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. I did offer, as a matter of fact.
Go with the
However,
ego bit.
Blackstaff insisted I couldn't teach every subject, nor could the simulacra of myself I offered to create for that purpose.
Ah.
So I've settled for teaching the art of illusion. Magic to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific.
Well, that's good.
I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom.
Shut up, or I'll blow my temper. Literally.
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake. And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they.
Yay.
Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Minsk.
Spot of deja vu.
He's going hard on the food.
Here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
Not once.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities. I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness.
But
perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
straightforward and to the point.
Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend. Boo suggested a hello is more traditional. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell.
Cell?
Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover. Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters.
But
The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Goofball. Oh, wait. There's one other lurking around. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, she did take her sandals off.
There you are. Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Of course. I had reservations. That'll be this.
He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he? I wonder if he'll ever reveal what he's been up to exactly. But no matter. If Wither's wily ways are what it takes to have you here with us, then I'm all for it. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Aw, hugs.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You calling me this? No, I actually missed that, actually.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly. I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Yes.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists.
Nice.
I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been up to? Oopsie, pick it.
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the
Nocturne,
inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans. None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself.
It is.
If that day comes, I'll be ready. I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Oh. Aw.
Don't be a stranger.
I can't tell her nothing. It's out of the bit. That was poopy ending. I was doing so good there.
Oh, pardon me. Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Ah, there's the cat.
Oh, right. You. Hello. Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dacarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able, if you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities. We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Finally peace. Finally peace.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months? Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all. Me too, my love. See you soon. Come here, you goon.
Gotta do it. Let her go blue.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found.
Mhm.
Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Now, there's one last thing we need to do. Ah. Quick note of the ponds. Fascination of Archduke Gorta. Small son, new district built by Arthurian refugees. Janeth House to host evening vault and culture, self-assist. New Bardic school, Tiefling founder secures upper city founding. Haha. Our sick continues silence at Noble's place. Last holdout clears this. Hold the Thamp Gold Arms Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks conclude a newest edition. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes. Merchants complain. Settlers bound for lands upriver claims curse is lifted. Nice. Not a goblin. Creature spotted along the elves on this. Big Githyanki child. We didn't give that to her proper, I guess. Gondians, this Gond's time has come and gone. No more Wolfbrand Iron Hands. Gnomes take center stage. Serial Cure unmasks crazed ball list. Iron Hands and Onions rebuild. They work together. Hurrah! Storm's army dispersed from boarding this. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Almond cakes of Avernus, learning this. Newest cafe, share the recipe. Harper's out of hiding, secretive step forward to aid the city. Fresh stock. New Masters, Remith's Tower. Woohoo! Oh boy. Alright. Letter from Voss. Written calm. Orpheus Manon, the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, back then this. Taken to the astral plane, slaughter those who must be slaughtered. Here's truth. Possible where many get the Yankee have taken up armors, warriors of the comet. Traveled to Cretius, they gave themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. Well, here's to you reconciling that. Guild letter, hero of the realms. Oh, yes. You fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow with this.
Here, boo. Store some in your cheeks. Better than Zentish prison fare, is it not?
We'll guild pride ourselves in telling stories that have written this. Thank you for adventuring such this that the
Beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, the one comprising mostly of
whom it made me concerned. Withers gave me this dress.
Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the
Nearly
attendees'
beyond
appetites.
help. I managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation, hired to assist this. Steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies. Nothing really. Old acquaintance, Art Culled. Ah, he's still at last light in. Nice.
Oh, pardon me.
Out children of all ages and this. Eat without assistant, kind of as rejoined with Oliver. Almost the end comes as our old songs drift into the wind ever louder. He's old and he's not got much life.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Rillaria.
Why were we scrounging in
Salutations.
barrels and crates for
Mysterious
supplies
case
when we
about our little bull. It's a Balanian, whatever. Regrettably, taking credit for dispelling this. In your absence, you understand. Meaning ballites or ballasts. Is it ballasts? Ballasts. Oh, screw it. This lays this forefront and toe, of course. It's made me a target. False documentation. This. Made an alleged unpaid bar tab at the L Song. If you happen to be passing through with a little coin, perhaps you can persuade management to look at this. It's not been the same since the murder tribunal.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Or the night we all went on a bender and just drank.
Return to familiar environs.
Nice. Arabella. Find balance where creation meets ruin, morning meets midnight. Root of this. Right though.
The whole gang is here.
Wish the
Wish I
brain,
had time to
Beardman
polish
showed
the
up.
horns.
Since the weave led him to me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head tree. Use magic responsibly. He says not to call him Beardman. Elmster. Loric. Doubted you for so long, perhaps you knew that already. Joaquin's Rest, Moonrise Tower, Worm's Rocks, still I doubted. Proving your courage and yet even more doubtful. Was a ruse, a dream, a trick. Read it singing, raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. More terrible in this, I raised my voice and joined the chorus. Hope. True mark of a hero. Nice. Uh-oh, how's our dear bard going? Freaking insane hours. This, well, woke up all excited, told me she's surprised, took me to a house, there's black hanging in it. His name's on it. School of music beneath it. Mine? Really? Well, she's made it as a bard teacher. Nice. Salmon! You're alive one way. This, think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write me, why don't you? This a little bit hard. Paper's not. Hello, Elmister. This. Sweetmeats. That's just awful. It is, actually. It's a pancreas or something similar to that. Sweetmeats.
Oh, pardon me.
Yick. First crown, delayed further, I learned the orb's malingering presence no longer poses a threat.
By the living gods, I needed it.
Joining adventures, I have to say, struggle to picture you outside Waterdeep or your library for that matter.
Oh, I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Gale. Please sent the message for. Oh, fair enough. But I'm trying to figure out here. Nocturne. Your Shadowheart. Hope you're happy. My court keeps surrounded. Ah. Marina. Oh, first for once. A beautiful boy. I never thought I'd given him up. Screams his head off half the night. Barely slept, but I'm happiest I've ever been. Ah. Connor, after his dad. Ethel gone, myself has started a publishing house, printing old pamphlets far and wide. An author. Mind you, it's about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know.
Nice to return to
Nice.
environs.
Nine Fingers. What have you got to say? Not much for leaving city. Glad it's a girl heart to be asked to the ball, but thank you for that much.
Good wine from the looks of it.
It's a sick vintage wine that managed to roll their way down the upper city in all the commotion. Oh, yeah.
For a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source booze? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Why were we going through all these things to get this? Because it was. Zevlor. Hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. First stumbled in the city, I looked so old. Soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write you the thank you deserve. Nice. Jake felt my hands grow still along the other bench. This unworthily matched monstrosity rise though it's there. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, with it power. Know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but sure the sea will not suffer as Elturil. He's a paladin once more. He's found his oath. Nice. Harp State letter. Who's this from? Harper Geraldus? Oh, you. Yes, the one we saved in that one spot. back mucking out. Mucking means throwing fertilizer. Manure. That might be this missive from the Emperor. Suffice to cover the distance between our minds these days. My regret, I will not attend your list. Thank you for thinking of me. I have not forgotten you. That's why the Emperor, I think, is a better overall. There's one more that needs a speaking to.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed.
DLC.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
The hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
To this.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou sought to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Ta-da! I had to finish it up this evening. Looking at the time, though, about 3... Yeah, easily 3 extra hours stomped on top of everything. But that's what we'll call it for the evening. It is? It is! That is all we will do. I know, it's a long stream for the night. But, it's a Friday, it's a good day to do it on. So, it means tomorrow we will not be playing Baldur's Gate. I will have to rechange our stuff around and rejigger bits and pieces. So, but we're out of here. We're going to run away real fast on this one. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Most likely back with Cyberpunk 2077, trying a new run. New playthrough for a new ending. Yes, one that was added in the DLC. So we'll see what that new ending goes with a new type build. No Chrome. Yep. We'll be back, of course, Mondays as normal with more Final Fantasy XIV. We've got another set of books to race through. Chasey things here, there, and yes. Do I want to go for finish off the yokai minions? Maybe one weapon and then push off for the relics. So, always, thanks for watching and laters.